Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Day 2, Session 3 of Collegiate Nationals down here in New Orleans, Louisiana. Today, or this evening, we will be seeing our 75-kilo raw women, our 82.5-kilo raw women, and then our 75 equipped women and our 82.5 equipped women. My name is Abby, and I will be commentating today. I am a lifter at Concordia University, and I myself am competing tomorrow night. And I'm here with...
Hi, I'm Wyatt, and I'm also from Concordia University, and I competed yesterday in the 60-kilogram male.
Awesome. It looks like all of our bars have been loaded. Spotters and loaders are ready to go. Now we're just waiting on the judges and everything to get into place, and then we will get rolling here at 7 p.m. very shortly. While we wait, just to take a moment to say thank you to our spotters and loaders. You know, this job is not always very easy. Sometimes it can become very tiring and a lot. A lot of these people have been here all day doing all 3 sessions, so kudos to them. Also, thank you to our judges, and then thank you to our sponsors who have put this on for us and made all of this possible. And until we get rolling, we'll kind of just hang out, and yeah, excitement will be starting here soon. Excitement is up, the crowd is excited, and we're getting started. Platform 3, the bar is loaded, and our first athlete is out. First athlete on platform 2, platform 1, and we'll see platform 4 here shortly. This evening on platform 1 and platform 2, we have most of our 75s lifting here, our raw 75s. Platform 3, we'll see a lot of our equipped 75s, and then in later flights, equipped 82s. And on platform 4, we have our raw 82.5s. That was a good lift on platform 1. We're off to a good start.
Up on platform 3, we have Jillian attempting 120 kilos. Looked very easy for an opener.
All right, as we get started here, first off, we see that we have raw and equipped lifters. A couple differences between the two is our raw lifters are just using belts, wrist wraps, and knee sleeves, whereas our equipped lifters are using squat suits and different knee wraps along with wrist wraps and a belt. Wyatt, do you happen to know any more differences between the sleeves?
Not too much. I know that the equipped wraps are a lot harder to get on, and they also help create a lot more tension in that knee to make sure it stabilizes you on the descent, and it helps you a lot to spring out of that pocket in the bottom of your squat to help with the squat.
Exactly. Also, with our equipped lifters here, especially on platform 3, you'll notice that their stance is a lot wider because of those knee wraps to get that tension going down to then help them out of the hole at the bottom. It requires a little bit more of a wider stance. That was a good lift there on platform 2.
On platform 4, we have Alexandria attempting 120 kilos as her opener. Grinded for that one a little bit. It is a good lift.
Super easy opener there by Hillary on platform 2. If I had to guess, she'll jump at least 7.5 to her next squat. Jumps here for the women tend to be a little smaller than you might see on the men's side. Most commonly, we'll probably see 5 to 7.5, maybe 10 for some of these women, but anything above that honestly would probably shock me. I'm not saying it's not possible. It definitely is. It just would be a little bit different.
Trying to stay on the safer side for your opener and then making those jumps to make sure that you can get your second and third attempts to get the maximum amount of weight for each lift.
Yeah. Wyatt, kind of walk us through how your attempts look whenever you go onto the platform. Like how does 1 compare to 2 and then compare to 3?
So usually number 1 is the one that when I walk out on the bar, there is zero doubt in my mind that anything will go wrong. It's a weight that I've hit multiple times in practice and I feel comfortable having on my back. Then I go to my second attempt, which is usually on the higher side, try and push towards that top end squat that I've had before. And if I get that one, then usually I go for my PR, but if the second one doesn't move as fast as I'd like, maybe shoot just a little bit below my PR to get the maximum amount of weight I can get in that day, and then proceed to go on from there.
Nice. We had a little bit of shaky knees there on platform 3. We'll see if the judges still give that to her. It was a good squat. Moved at a good pace. Sorry, the lights are a little slow on our end. Beautiful, easy opener there on platform 4 for Sonia.
Looked like a pretty easy squat there on platform 2. Alexandra. A little bit of a grind there on platform 3. Looked really good though for Delaney. 142.5 kilos. That was a good squat.
Quite the grind there on platform 1 for Victoria. Probably a little bit slower than she would hope for an opener. Probably won't see too huge of a jump for her between her first and her second.
Looked like a good squat there on platform 3 for Emma. And it was.
Again on platform 1 by Rose. Just a little bit of a grind there. Probably a little slower than she would have hoped for an opener. Still a great squat.
Super easy squat on platform 4 for Emily.
These ladies are moving their squats really well tonight as we get started. I don't think I've seen any, and if we have, very few red lights out here so far. And catch me as I speak, we just had a no lift on platform 4. Judges are calling depth on that one.
Here's Lily on platform 3, attempting 175 kilos. Looked easy.
Platform 4, we have one more lifter before we start our second attempts.
Looks like a little bit of a miscommunication on platform 3, figuring out who is up next.
This is our last lifter up on platform 2, starting out at 150 kilos before we get started on our second attempts. A little bit of a grind there by Leah, but still a good squat. And unfortunately, that was actually called there for Leah on platform. Excuse me, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Second attempt getting started here on platform 2.
Looked like a little bit of a grind on platform 3. Is a good lift. second attempt for Brianna on platform 4 with 127.5 kilos. That is a good lift. Easy opener for Jenna on platform 3 with 217.5 kilos. Is a good lift.
Unfortunately, I think our board is a little behind here for platform 1. We're actually now on Jasmine attempting 115 for her second here.
Same here with platform 3 and 4. Our screen's running a little bit behind. But on platform 4, we have Emily attempting 127.5 kilos for her second attempt.
On platform 4, that'll be Sam attempting 120 for her second attempt. Excuse me, that's on platform 3.
And that is a good lift for Emily.
Our platform 1 name and weight shall now be correct. That was a good lift on platform 1.
Looked like a super easy second attempt on platform 4 for Ava.
We're seeing a lot of differences here in the way that the athletes are choosing to squat. We have some that are a little bit lower on the back, leaning forward a little bit more with a little bit of a wider stance with their legs. And then we have some where the bar is a little bit higher on their back and their legs are a little bit closer to each other. The one where the bar is a little lower on your back is what we consider to be a low bar squat. And the one where the bar is higher is our high bar squat. The difference is up to the athlete as to which one they want to choose. And there's no real advantage or disadvantage to either. It's just kind of what works best for the athlete, for their body type, and all of that.
And that is a no lift on platform 3 for Gabriella. A little bit of a sticky situation for her. She has missed her opener and her second attempt. If you missed all 3 attempts, you bomb out and you are no longer eligible to score points for your team.
Correct. Hoping not to see that here tonight, but it does happen.
That is a good lift on platform 4 for Abigail.
Up on platform 2 right now, we have Sarah attempting 150 kilos for her second attempt.
What a grind on platform 3. That was a great lift.
I apologize for the people on the live stream. I'm not exactly sure why the names and the weights are off at the moment. Probably just a little bit of a technical difficulty, but hopefully they catch up soon and we can get that figured out.
We will try our best to get the names right. And that was a good lift on platform 4 for Natalie.
Platform 1, we have Maddie Sowers attempting 125 for her second lift.
And that will be a no lift on platform 4. Judges are calling depth.
Emma there on platform 3 with their second attempt at 150. And on platform 4, we have Riley Johnston attempting 137.5.
That was a good lift on platform 1 for Marissa with 127.5 kilos.
Platform 2, we have Amelia right now with 155 kilos, loaded on the bar. A very good second attempt there. And that'll be good.
On platform 4, we have Madison attempting 140 kilos for her second attempt. Look good to me, and that is a good lift.
For those of you wanting to go ahead and look at the scoreboard yourselves at home, you can find all of the active results on LiftingCast.com under USA Powerlifting Collegiate Day 2. You can then find the platforms and the boards, and you'll be able to see all the lineups and all of the scores, whether they get them or not. If you are looking at the scores, all of them are active and following what is happening right now. There are also forecasted totals and forecasted placements that will be changing as these athletes continue to go throughout their meet. Jay Leon, platform 3, with a solid attempt at 175 for her second, and that'll be 3 white lights for her.
Good squat on platform 2 for Leah with 160 kilos. Starting final attempts on platform 4. looked like a great grind on platform 4, 125 kilos, and that was a good lift.
That was Sydney Jackson on platform 1, reattempting her 137 after missing it on her first, but securing that second lift.
Platform 3 with Christian attempting 185 kilos is no lift. They are calling depth on that one.
Lily on platform 2 with her third attempt at 145, and that'll be 3 white lights for her.
And looks like a great grind on platform 4. And that is a good lift.
Quite the grind there on platform 3 for her second attempt at 190. And unfortunately, she will have 2 reds there called by a side and a middle judge on depth.
It was a good try on the third attempt on platform 2 for Grayson. Failed for 147.5 kilos.
Platform 4, we have Emily up on the bar right now, attempting 135 for her last attempt.
And that is a no lift on platform 3. Looked like a good lift on platform 2 for Maxine. Big moment on platform 4. Elena attempting 137 for her third attempt. She needs this.
Beautiful lift there on platform 2. And that should be good.
It looked like a good lift. And it is. That is a good lift on platform 4.
The grinder there on platform 2 for Alexandra, but it'll be 3 white lights and a good lift for her.
That'll be a no lift on platform 3 for Jenna. We'll be starting third attempts on platform 3.
Yeah, it'll be no lift there on platform 4. Was not able to finish that squat out of the hole.
Platform 3, we have Sam attempting 125 kilos for their final attempt. Looked like a good final attempt, and that is a good lift.
Sarah out on platform 2 with a great third attempt there. And that'll be 3 white lights for her as she finishes up her squats.
Wow, great squat on platform 4. That'll be a good lift for Alexandria, 140 kilos.
Yasmin on platform 1, choosing to go up 7.5 kilos after failing 117 due to some depth issues. But that'll be good. So a good call there on her and her coach. Ava on platform 2, unfortunately, a no lift for her.
Big moment on platform 3. Gabriella attempting her third attempt at 142.5 kilos.
Yeah, she really needs this squat. First squat was called probably due to some bar path and bouncing issues. Her second squat was probably something with commands or she didn't get it. That looked like a good squat here. And it will be.
And that is a good lift on platform 3. Looked like a good squat on platform 4 for Madison. And it will be.
Really nice third attempt there on platform 2. And a good squat. She's rejoicing for that one.
I'm a big fan of all the celebrations after good lifts. And a grind, that'll be a no lift on platform 3 for Zaylin.
Platform 1, Victoria lost a little tension down at the bottom of her squat and unfortunately was not able to make it out of the hole on that one.
On platform 4, we have Leela attempting 147.5 kilos for her third attempt. Looks super easy. Definitely had a little bit more in the tank on that. Oh, it will be a no lift. The side judges are calling depth. Huge squat on platform 4, 177.5 kilos for Hannah. And on platform 3, we have Emma. And that'll be a no lift.
Good attempt there on platform 1 and on platform 2. Both of them lost just a little bit of tension there at the bottom. Unable to get it out of the hole. That tension and bracing at the bottom is very important for these athletes. Being able to keep tension all the way down and all the way back up is pretty much required to have a good squat. If you lose tension, you lose a lot of stability to be able to carry that weight back up. Brianna on platform 2 needing this third lift after she's failed 120 twice due to depth.
Looked like a good squat. And it is. That was a good squat on platform 2. We are starting the second flight on platform 4.
Second flights are starting here on platform 2 as well.
Final squat attempt for Sonia. 185 kilos. And that is a good lift.
Good fight there for Sydney on platform 1. And that was a good opener for Chloe on platform 2.
Good squat on platform 3 for Christian with 185 kilos after failing it on her second attempt.
A good save there by our spotters on platform 1. Seems like we missed the rack a little more than we thought we did after she stepped out under that.
A lot of respect goes out to our spotters. They do a lot for all the lifters. Here's Annika on platform 4 with her opener of 145 kilos. Looks super easy.
Beautiful opener there on platform 2 as well by Stella.
That is a no lift on platform 4. They're going to call it on depth. And on platform 3, that was a great attempt by Lily. Really close to getting that 190 kilos.
Good attempt there by Kayla on platform 1. These ladies are flying through their squats tonight. This might be the fastest we've seen them athletes move today.
Good try on platform 3, but that'll be a no lift for Jaylee. Angelina on platform 4 with a 150 kilo opener. That is a good lift.
Tara on platform 2 with an opener, double her body weight. Good squat there for Tara on platform 2.
Good try on platform 3, but that'll be a no lift.
Haley on platform 3. Really hoping for, excuse me, I might have the wrong athlete. Hannah on platform 3.
Good opener for Emily on platform 2.
Good opener there on platform 1.
Savannah on platform 4 with her opener of 180 kilos. Platform 3 looks like we have Jenna going for 238 kilos. Oh, she had it, just lost her footing. And that'll be a no lift. Platform 3 will now start their second flight of squats.
Platform 2 with every opener so far being a good lift for flight 2.
It's always a good confidence booster for an athlete when you make your opener. It's kind of like a safety blanket knowing that you have 2 more attempts to get the most that you can.
That is true.
And that's a good opener for Callie on platform 4.
all of these athletes have for sure come in with some sort of plan as to what they want to hit and about when they want to hit it. And of course, things don't always go the way that we think that the way we think they might go. Sometimes squats don't move, or we miss a bench or whatever, so those plans are definitely able to change. But each of these athletes has an idea of what they're gonna open with and where they're gonna go from there.
And that is a good lift on platform 4 with 200 kilos for Jeannie.
That was a good opener on platform 2.
On platform 1, we have Janina with 127.5 kilos for her opener. Looks smooth. And that is a good lift. Here on platform 3, we have Hannah attempting her opener at 160 kilos. And that is a good lift.
A great opener there on platform 2.
And that'll be a no lift on platform 4 for Tamaya. That'll be a good lift on platform 4 for Annika with her second try at 145 kilos.
Emily on platform 1 right now with a squat attempt of 140 kilos. Little bit of miscommunication there with the head judge wanting something changed. Had her walk that back in and will now be reattempting 140.
On platform 3, we have Samantha opening up at 202.5 kilos. that'll be a good lift for Samantha. On platform 3, we have Sophia. Looked really good for her opener. 205 kilos, and that was a good lift. That'll be a no lift on platform 2 for Stella. The head judge and one of the side judge called depth.
Good lift there on platform 1. Platform 1, and now moving into their second attempts here for their squat.
And a little bit of a grind there on platform 4 for Angelina. That is a good lift of 157.5 kilos.
Tara on platform 2 with the second attempt of 160 kilos.
Coming up on platform 3, we have Jalen attempting 225 kilos as her opener. And that'll be a good lift. Here on platform 3, we're starting our second attempts. Marabella attempting 125 kilos. And that is a good lift.
Good grind there on platform 1. A good squat there on platform 4 too. Moved really well, and that was a good lift for her.
Sometimes when you see a 2-to-1 call from the refs and one of the red lights is on the side, is sometimes some side refs see that your depth may not be all the way on one side.
That is true. It is possible for an athlete to squat just a little bit crooked, which can cause some differences in what the side judge sees.
And there'll be a reset on platform 4. Walk out was a little bit wobbly the first time, and here she comes out on her second. And that is a good lift. And that'll be a no lift on platform 2 for Sophia of 165 kilos. That'll be a good lift on platform 2 for Jordan, 170 kilos.
Janina on platform 1, 132 kilos. Madison on platform 2 with a 172.5 attempt for her second. She made that look really easy. That is how you would want your second to move, and that lift is good.
And here's Hannah on platform 3, hoping to get her second attempt after failing her opener at 160. Got called on depth on her first try, hoping to get it on this one.
Good lift there for Marissa on platform 1. This is Bailey on platform 2. A bit of a grind there for her second.
And that is a good lift on platform 3 for Hannah. Platform 4, we are starting our third attempt of our second flight. Platform 2, we have Luciana attempting 192.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Luciana is currently forecasted third in her weight class. We'll see how she holds on to that as the competition continues.
And that is a good lift on platform 2.
Monica on platform 4 with her third attempt at 155 kilos. Beautiful third attempt and a smile on her face. And that'll be a good lift from the judges.
And on platform 1, that'll be a no lift for Emily of 145 kilos.
Peyton on platform 3, attempting 220 kilos for her second attempt.
And on platform 2, we have Stella attempting 160 kilos for her third attempt. And a great grind on platform 2.
Unfortunately, that'll be no lift there on platform 3.
And that'll be a good lift on platform 2 for Stella of 160 kilos.
These second flights are where more of our top athletes are. By top athletes, I want to correct that to say our forecasted top athletes are more towards the second flight here on platform 2, and then platform 3 for our equipped lifters. Flight 2 of platform 4 is our top lifters for our 82.5.
That'll be a good lift on platform 3 for Caitlin of 227.5 kilos. Good squat on platform 4.
Jalen Garcia on platform 3, attempting 240 kilos. Unfortunately, that was that was a good lift.
That'll be a no lift on platform 4 for Haley on depth. And on platform 1, we have Allison attempting her second attempt at 152 kilos. That'll be a no lift.
Platform 1, that was a good third attempt there by Kayla, and gets that 125, which she's excited about.
A big hoorah.
Hoorah.
That'll sadly be a no lift on platform 4 for Liliana.
Katrina there on platform 1. Came out jumping, super excited for this final attempt.
You can hear the roar of the teammates in the background as they attempt these final attempts. Really gets the blood pumping in these athletes.
And that'll be a good lift there for Katrina on platform 1.
On platform 4, we have Callie with a good lift of 190 kilos.
Emily up on platform 2 with the final attempt of 170 kilos.
Good lift on platform 4 for Brooke of 192.5 kilos, going 3 for 3 on squats.
Savannah there on platform 4 with an attempt of 195 kilos.
On platform 2, we have Amanda attempting 172.5 kilos. That'll be a no lift.
Unfortunately, a no lift there by Alexis on platform 1, but a really good attempt.
Hannah Williams on platform 3 will be a good lift of 170 kilos to also go 3 for 3 on squats. And a huge grind on platform 4 for Jeannie of 220 kilos, and that'll be a good lift. Platform 4 is getting ready for bench.
A great grind there on platform 1 for Greta. And Jordan up on platform 2, finishing with an attempt at 175.
Great try on platform 3 for Madison. That'll be a no lift.
Beautiful grind there. Great last squat on platform 2 by Jordan.
Here is Jeannie on platform 1, attempting 140 kilos for her final attempt.
Bailey on platform 2 with a final attempt of 180 kilos. Remember, these lifters on platform 2 are raw lifters, lifting well over double their body weight. A fantastic grind out of the hole there on platform 2 for Bailey.
A great attempt on platform 3. It'll be a good lift for Sophie of 220 kilos. That is also a good lift for Janina on platform 1.
Madison on platform 2 with a final attempt of 182.5 kilos. Beautiful grind out of that hole. And that'll be a good lift there for Madison.
Here's Peyton on platform 3. Final attempt of 220 kilos.
A lot of excitement and a lot of noise as we finish up these final squat attempts.
Super easy third attempt for Peyton. And that was a good lift.
Good lift there on platform 2 as she finishes her third attempt.
Good try for Nelly on platform 1, but that'll be a no lift.
Luciana on platform 2 with a huge attempt of 197.5 kilos for her last lift.
Here's Samantha on platform 3 of 222.5 kilos. And that'll be a good lift.
There on platform 2 for Luciana. Super excited about that one as she leaves the platform. Luciana was our last lift there on platform 2 for the squat. So we'll have a short little break and then we'll be back for bench.
Huge attempt on platform 3 of 232.5 kilos for Caitlin. And that was a good lift. Here on platform 3 is the final attempt for this flight. Jalen attempting 251 kilos. Grinding for this one. It will not be there today. That is a no lift.
A good lift.
Platform 3 will take a quick break and start bench.
Unfortunately, no lift there for Hannah on platform 1. Olivia with her final attempt at 157.5 kilos. Looks like the spotters accidentally loaded it to the wrong rack height. A great third attempt there. Unfortunately, there will be a depth call by both side judges. Last squat of the night is Allison Pines here on platform 1 with an attempt of 157.5 kilos. Unfortunately, does not have that tonight. Platform 1, it will not be getting ready to switch over to bench, and we will be back in a little bit. We're also going to get bench started here on platform 2. Up first on platform 2, we have Insun opening with 62.5 kilos. The lifters are given about a 10-minute break between the squat and the bench, and then again between the bench and the deadlift. This gives them time to warm up, get some water, get some food, make sure they're ready for their next lift, just because it's kind of go, go, go between the 3 attempts.
Next up on platform 4, we have Natalie opening up with 65 kilos.
Another thing you might notice here as we get started with the bench is the athlete talking to the head spotter. This is for a lift off. And if you're not quite sure what a lift off is, the head spotter helps guide the bar. They do not exactly take the bar off for you. It's more of a guide until the bar is positioned where the athlete wants it over their chest. It could allow for a little bit of an advantage just because you're not using your own energy to get the bar off the rack. It's not a huge advantage. Those who are super picky about lift-offs on a stage like this, it might just be better, honestly, to take it off yourself. Because nobody's going to be the same as the way you practice, because everyone is assigned a different lift. Platform 3 is now joining us here to start the bench. Up first is Sam, opening with 62.5 kilos.
Next up on platform 2, we have Alexandria opening up with 65 kilos.
Wyatt, anything you'd like to add about what's important on bench or what's looked for, or anything just to help those watching at home?
So one thing about bench is to notice to where each athlete places their hands. You'll notice some athletes tend to put their hands wider out on the bar, and some tend to go closer on the bar. Now this is usually just preference, but if you notice, a lot of athletes tend to lean towards that wider grip because it's less distance from the top of their bench to their chest, so there's less time to press from your chest all the way up to the top. You'll also notice that some of the athletes try to get as much arch out of their back, so it also decreases that distance from the bar to their chest. Also, the arch can help create a wedge in your bench, which can also help your leg press.
The leg press, doesn't mean the leg drive.
The leg drive, yeah,
Perfect,
that's my bad.
okay.
Yeah, that's my bad.
All great things to be looking at here as we get our bench started.
Here on platform 3, we have, I don't believe the name is right. It is Emma, attempting 65 kilos.
The great opener there for Sarah on platform 2. So far, these women are making their openers look and move the way you would want them to. Also on platform 3, we have the use of bench shirts, which you will notice. We'll welcome in platform 1 as they get their bench started here. Up first is Jasmine, opening with 50 kilos. As I had mentioned, the bench shirt. The bench shirt is used by the equipped lifters. It kind of acts like a slingshot. It does make it a little bit harder for the athletes to bring the bar down to their chest and hold it there for a little bit. But after they get that press command, it kind of just bounces back up. If the athlete can keep control of it, it works quite nicely.
Takes a lot of control to
We'll see a lot of that as we get our bench started. A lot of control. Raw and equipped. A lot of control is needed here.
On platform 4, we have Alexandria attempting 67.5 kilos. And that'll be a good lift.
Beautiful opener there on platform 1 by Jasmine.
And that is a good lift on platform 4.
I believe platform 2, this is Lily. Sorry, Ava, not Leah. Ava will be opening with 72.5 kilos here.
On platform 3, we have Mary Jane opening up with 82.5 kilos. Super easy opener. That'll be a good lift.
Good opener there on platform 1. Also a good opener there on platform 2.
Final opener on platform 4, Hannah with a good lift of 75 kilos. They will be beginning their second attempts.
Platform 2, we have Maxine. And on platform 1, we have Yasmin. Good lift there on platform 1. Another good lift there on platform 2.
And that is a good lift on platform 3.
Platform 2, Hillary really making sure that that spotter knows how she wants that unloaded. A good lift there on platform 1.
On platform 4, we have Abigail for her second attempt at 65 kilos. And that is a good lift.
beautiful opener on platform 3 by Hannah.
Grayson on platform 2. Easy opener of 87.5 kilos. And the lift is good.
When it comes to jumps, what would you recommend usually kind of jumping on a bench? Bench is a lot more arm, chest, upper body focused rather than a squat. So do you recommend jumps similar to a squat, or would you change it a little bit?
So usually with bench, you're going to want to have your jumps a little bit less than your squat and deadlift, because usually your bench is the lowest of the 3 comparison of weight. But you want to make sure that your opener is still strong enough that you feel confident knowing when you go out there that you're going to hit that 100% of the time. So usually the idea of a bench jump is probably around 5 to 7.5 kilos, around in that good range, to make sure that you're still gaining on closer to your PR, but you're also being conservative to make sure that you're giving yourself the best chance to go 3 for 3.
Platform 2 getting started here with their second attempts for flight 1.
Good opener on platform 3. Super easy second attempt for Natalie on platform 4.
I do not believe we have mentioned this yet, but for every lift, the athletes are given a 1-minute timer. For the squats, we had no issues this evening with any of that, but for the squat, the athlete has to make sure that they get that start command before the minute runs out. Here on bench, it's the same thing. The athletes are making sure they get that start command for their bench before the minute runs out. And on deadlift, the athlete just needs to start their deadlift before that minute. So some of these setups might be pushing these girls a little bit close to the end of that minute range. It's definitely something for them to look out for. But also they practice it many a times, so they're very used to this. Good bench there on platform 1.
Good lift on platform 2.
Another athlete here on platform 2, just making sure that that head spotter knows exactly how they want their lift off. Some things that an athlete might be saying to a head spotter is usually kind of just to give them a moment to get set up, and then it'll usually be something as to I'll shake my head, or I'll give you a countdown, or I would like you to count down, or something along those lines to make sure that both the spotter and the athlete are on the same page when it comes to the lift off. I know me personally, I don't know how you are, Wyatt, but me personally, I shake my head to then get a countdown before my bar is lifted off. I like to make sure that I have enough time to make sure we're all on the same page before that bar ends up over my chest.
Yeah, I normally count down myself, and at the end I shake my head so they know for sure that I'm ready to go.
A lot of different strategies that athletes can be using. That'll be a good second there on platform 2. And unfortunately, a no lift there on platform 1. The judges did not believe that the bar touched the chest. And another judge said that she had some problem with either the bar path or her lockout.
There's Madison attempting 75 kilos on platform 2. And that is a good lift. That'll be a good lift on platform 4 for Elena. Platform 3 on their second attempts now.
Fortunately, that'll be no lift there on platform 2 for Ava. But a good lift there on platform 1. Amelia here on platform 2 missed her first bench at 77.5 kilos and has decided to go up 5 kilos for an 82.5.
Here's Delaney on platform 3, attempting 72.5 kilos.
Amelia with a good lift there with that 5 kilo jump, even after missing her first.
And that'll be a no lift for Delaney on platform 3. Hopefully she gets her last one, missing her first 2.
That was a great grind there on platform 2 and resulted in a good lift.
Platform 4 starting their final attempts with Sonia with 70 kilos.
All the way from Hawaii, Marissa. Waiting on that call from the judges. Unfortunately, will not be a good lift due to some bar path and lockout issues.
And that'll be a no lift on platform 4 for Sonia. Here on platform 3, we have Mary Jane attempting her second attempt at 87.5 kilos.
Abigail on platform 4, making consistent 5-kilo jumps, as Wyatt had mentioned earlier. Same with Mary Jane on platform 3. She made a 5-kilo jump.
And that'll be a good lift on platform 3.
Seem to be right on with that one there.
Been doing this a while. Good lift on platform 2. Good final attempt on platform 4.
Good lift on platform 1 and platform 4.
Here is Hannah attempting 95 for her second attempt on platform 3. Really good attempt.
Desiree on platform 2, hoping to hit this 70 on her final attempt after missing 70 on her second. I don't believe she heard her start command. Was looking around for a little bit there, and unfortunately was not able to finish that bench.
Here is Molly on platform 1, attempting 67.5 kilos. Really good attempt there, really grinded that one out.
Good grind there on platform 2 for Alexandra.
Here on platform 4, we have Leela attempting 72.5 kilos for her final attempt. And the lift is good. That'll be a no lift on platform 2.
Unfortunately, no lift there on platform 2.
On platform 3, we have Lily attempting 107. Grinding this one out.
Good lift there on platform 4.
And it'll be a good lift on platform 3.
Platform 2. Good lift. Sarah on platform 2 is making consistent 5 kilo jumps and ending at 77.5 for her final bench attempt.
Here's Erica on platform 4, attempting 72.5 kilos to go 6 for 6. Sadly, will not get her last bench.
Sarah looking for the same thing here on platform 2, has gone 5 for 5 so far, no red lights at all, wanting to make that 6 for 6. Her teammate Victoria on platform 1 right next to her, attempting 72.5 kilos. That was a good grind there for Sarah on platform 2. I believe it is a good lift there. 3 more white lights to add to her streak.
Here is Jaylee on platform 3, opting to go for 115 for her second attempt after failing 110 on her opener.
Good lift there for Victoria as well. Rose on platform 1, also choosing to go up 5 kilos after failing her opener at 67.5, was both called for a blue and a yellow card by the judges. Blue meaning the bar path and lockout, yellow meaning a bunch of different things, but here probably meaning some sort of movement.
Platform 4, we have Alexandria, hoping to also go 6 for 6, attempting 75 on her last attempt. Really grinding this one out.
There might be a little bit of downward movement there on platform 4, but we'll see what the judges say.
It'll be a no lift on downward motion.
A 12.5 kilo jump on platform 3 for Jenna, jumping to 137.5.
Here's Sydney on platform 1, attempting 75 kilos for her second attempt. And that is going to be a no lift. Huge excitement on platform 4 with that good lift. Good lift on platform 1. On platform 3, we have Sam going for 70 on their final attempt, hoping to go 6 for 6. grinding it out, but does not have it today. That'll be a no lift.
Marissa on platform 1, hoping to get 60 kilos here on her second bench, or third bench, sorry, after she missed it on her second bench. That was great control on the way down. And a good fight, but unfortunately not there.
Madison on platform 4, representing Badger Powerlifting, attempting 82.5 kilos for her final attempt. Really trying to get this one. What a fight. Locks it out.
It's crooked, but it went up.
And that'll be a good lift, giving her 6 for 6, heading into deadlift.
Good lift there on platform 2. Jasmine on platform 1, also hoping to continue her 5 for 5 so far streak, making that 6 for 6. Unfortunately, would be a no lift there for the 62.5.
Fighting on platform 3 is Delaney, trying to get her bench of 72.5 kilos. It is sadly a no lift. She has failed all 3 benches. So she is bombed out.
She has. Her score will no longer count for her. She will no longer be able to score points for her team. And whatever place she might have been forecasted for will now be open for other athletes to take. Good lift on platform 1.
Hillary on platform 2, attempting 90 kilos for her final attempt.
Good lift there on platform 4 as well. All 4 platforms here on their third attempts, starting to finish up fight 1.
Hannah pushing on platform 4, trying to get her final bench of 90 kilos.
Platform 3, also really good attempt, but I think there was some downward motion there as she was pushing up. We'll see what the judges say. And they will agree to downward motion in the bar path on her press. Good lift on platform 2.
Starting the second flight on platform 4.
Downward motion seems to be a problem that we see, especially with our equipped lifters using this bench shirt. It's very easy to lose control of that tightness, which will cause that little bit of a waver on the way up.
Looks like a good lift on platform 2 for Brianna of 100 kilos. And it is.
A good grind here on platform 1, and she gets the lockout. Should be a good lift there for her. Hopefully the judges agree. They do. Good lift there on platform 1.
platform 3, we have Mary Jane. And that is a good lift for her.
Platform 4 getting us started here for flight 2. Same with platform 2. We've started flight 2. Fortunately, no lift there on platform 1. Something you might be noticing as you're watching is some of these athletes use blocks under their feet while they are benching. Some athletes are just naturally a little short than others, and it's hard for their feet to hit the floor. So there are 2 different size boxes that the athletes are able to use to make sure that their feet are flat on the floor. That way they are not yellow carded. Being short is not a disadvantage, so we allow blocks for them.
Big final attempt on platform 3 for Samaya. Grinding it out, locks it out. And that'll be a good lift. She is 6 for 6 on the day.
Alden on platform 1 saying no to the liftoff. She'll be attempting 72.5 kilos here for her final lift out on platform 1.
Savannah on platform 4, opening up with 75 kilos. Makes it look easy. And is a good lift.
Sydney on platform 1, hoping to hit 75 for her 3rd attempt after missing it on her 2nd.
On platform 3, we have Lily attempting 110, jumping a consistent 2.5 kilos each time. Comes off her chest a little well, is really fighting to try to get it up. Sadly, is a no lift.
Platform 2, we have Hannah, forecasted to place 5th in her weight class at the moment. We'll see how this continues to play out as the bench goes. After that bench, she has moved to 2nd, but that can change as we continue to go on here.
Big moment on platform 3. We have Jaylee attempting 115 after failing her first 2 benches. She is forecasted 4th, so she really needs this. Grinds it out, and it is going to be a no lift. That is unfortunate. You never want to see that, and I feel for all the athletes who've done that.
That again, unfortunately, means she cannot place for her team, and the score will not count.
Good lift on platform 4.
Lauren here on platform 2, opening up with a nice 95 kilos. Making it look easy.
Really good bench on platform 3 for Isabel. 122.5 kilos for her final attempt. Also attempting 122.5 kilos is Haley. Is pushing, grinding this one out. And it's gonna be a no lift, so close.
Good lift there on platform 2. Madison finishing up our third attempts here on platform 1. Madison Kelly on platform 2, benching 100 kilos for her opener, projected first in her weight class.
Here we have Ella on platform 4, opening up at 90 kilos. Makes her look easy. Huge attempt, and coming up on platform 3, we have Jenna attempting 153 kilos for her final attempt on bench.
Unfortunately, that was no lift there on platform 1. Platform 1 now getting started on flight 2 of the bench.
Is going to be a no lift on platform 3 for Jenna.
That is something I've never seen before that Jenna did there, jumping from 137 to 153 after failing the 137. Probably a strategic play her and her coach were hoping to make there that unfortunately did not work out this time. Platform 3 now moving on to flight 2.
Up on platform 2, we have Chloe with her opener of 102.5 kilos. Good lift.
Christina on platform 2, opening up with 102.5 kilos.
Katie Zimmerman, platform 4, attempting 95 kilos. And that is a good lift.
Bailey Smith on platform 2 is projected 5th in her weight class with a huge 110 opener on bench. Makes that look super easy.
We have Isabella on platform 3 with our opener of 70 kilos.
Jenny on platform 4, also opening up with 110 kilos. Same with Juliana here on platform 2, opening up with 110 kilos. Just so you guys are aware, 110 kilos is 242 pounds.
And that is a good lift on platform 3. Good second attempt on platform 4 for Ileana.
Amanda on platform 2 with a beautiful second attempt. Honestly, it was fast enough that it probably could have been her opener.
Savannah on platform 4, attempting 75 kilos for her second attempt. And that is a good lift.
A 10 kilo jump here for Stella on platform 2.
Good opener on platform 3.
Good lift there on platform 2.
Here on platform 4, we have Leela attempting 77.5 kilos for her second attempt. And that is a good lift. No lift on platform 2.
That was a good lift there on platform 3.
Super easy opener there for Kayla on platform 1. That would be a good lift. That'll be a no lift on platform 3.
Another good opener there on platform 1.
Tamaya with her second attempt of 85 kilos on platform 4. And that is a good lift.
Struggle there on platform 3. She gets it out and locked out. And it will be a good lift for her. Very good second attempt by Rachel there on platform 2.
There's Samantha attempting 115 for her opener on platform 3. That was a great catch by the spotters. That'll be a no lift on platform 3.
A huge opening attempt on platform 3 by Peyton with 120 kilos. Peyton is currently projected first in her weight class, hoping that this bench will help secure that spot for her. Good lift there for Peyton on platform 3. Moved faster than any of us would have expected 120 to move.
Here on platform 4, we have Callie attempting 92.5 kilos.
Platform 2, Lauren with 105 for her second attempt.
Moves super easy. And that is a good lift. Good try on platform 2, but that'll be a no lift.
Good second attempt there on platform 4 for Haley.
Here's Christina on platform 2, going for 105 kilos for her second attempt. Looked really good. And that was a good lift.
Our guess on jumps seems to be pretty correct here tonight, as a lot of these athletes are jumping 5 to 7, some of them even 2.5. Grind there on platform 3. Unfortunately, does not get the lockout there.
Here on platform 4, we have Jeannie. She is projected first in her weight class, attempting 115 kilos for her second attempt on bench, trying to go 5 for 5. Is grinding this one out, gets it up. And that is a good lift.
Platform 1 getting started on second attempts here. Emily is up next after missing 67.5 kilos on her first lift, is hoping to secure that 67.5 here on her second.
Ileana on platform 4, starting off the final attempts for platform 4 with 77.5 kilos.
Emily gets that 67.5 there on platform 1.
Good lift on platform 3. And good lift on platform 4. That'll be a no lift on platform 1.
Juliana here on platform 2, attempting a record at 116 kilos. This is not a normal sized jump, but when an athlete goes to break a record, they are allowed to chip with these small increments, allowing her to go 116.
Really grinded that one out, but on platform 3, that'll be a no lift for Sophia.
Looked like a easy 116. We'll see what the judges say. That'll be good. That's a record there.
Platform 4, we have Michaela really grinding out her last attempt of 82.5 kilos, trying to go 6 for 6. And she will. That is a good lift.
Samantha on platform 3, reattempting 115 after failing that her first attempt. That'll be a no lift there for Allison on platform 1.
That'll be a good lift on platform 3.
Tara on platform 2 missed 87.5 on her second attempt and is back to reattempt for her final bench.
That'll be a good lift on platform 4 for Angelina, going 6 for 6, headed to her deadlifts.
Good lift there on platform 2.
Great lift on platform 3 of 120 kilos.
Peyton back out to hit 127.5 kilos for her second attempt. Reminder, she only weighs 82.5 kilos.
Stella attempting 90 for her final attempt on bench. That'll be a no lift.
She does get the walkout there on platform 3. We'll see what the judges say. That is a good lift for Peyton.
Good lift on platform 1.
Platform 2, 3, and 4 now into our final attempts on bench.
Really good bench on platform 4 for Audrey. 92.5 kilos.
Annika on platform 4 has made consistent 5-kilo jumps for all of her benches, and we'll see how she does here.
Good bench on platform 3.
She's grinding there on platform 4, gets the lockout. Should be a good bench. We'll have the judges back that up. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift there for her due to some bar path issues.
And that'll be a good lift on platform 2 for Emily. Good bench on platform 4, giving her 6 for 6 as well.
5-kilo jump here on platform 1. Making that look super easy. That should be a good lift there from platform 1.
Genesis grinding it out on platform 3. That'll be a no lift for her third attempt.
Platform 2, we have Lauren. She missed the 105 on her second attempt. Hoping to get that here. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 1 for Grace. A good grind there on platform 2 for Lauren. And that'll be a good lift this time. Nails that 105. Sophia on platform 2 also failed 105 on her second attempt. Has upped it to 107.
Also benching 107 on platform 4, we have Katie.
A good grind there on platform 2. Might be called for a little bit of downward motion, and it is. That would be a no lift there on platform 2.
Good lift on platform 4 for Katie. Big moment on platform 3. We have Sophia coming up for her third attempt on bench of 110 kilos after failing her first 2 benches. She's projected 5th place in her weight class, so she's really hoping to make this. Looks like a really good lift. We'll see what the judges say. And yes, that's a good lift.
Madison on platform 2 attempting 110 kilos for her third. Unfortunately, will not be able to get that off her chest.
And that'll be a no lift on platform 4. And that will lead us into the deadlifts for platform 4 after a short break.
Both platform 2 and platform 3 attempting 112.5 kilos here for their third attempt. Unfortunately, a no lift on platform 3. And a no lift on platform 2.
Here we have Emily on platform 1 attempting 70 kilos for her final attempt. Made it look easy. Let's see what the judges say. And that'll be a good lift.
Chloe on platform 2 also attempting 112.5 kilos.
Really grinding it out on platform 3. Caitlin for 117.5 kilos. Gets it and is 6 for 6.
Looks like a great lift here for Chloe. We'll see if the judges agree with that. And it'll be a good lift, 3 white lights. Bailey here on platform 2, attempting 118 for a record. Forecasted 4th, is currently 2nd after the deadlifts. Excuse me, after the bench. But we'll see how it plays out during the deadlift.
On platform 3, we have Samantha attempting 120 kilos for her final attempt. Looks super easy. And that'll be a good lift.
She does get the lockout here on platform 2. We'll see if it's a good lift. And it is a good lift there on platform 2. Juliana, though, right after her. 118.5 to chip the record that was just set by her, then broken. She is now looking to re-break it on her final attempt at bench here.
Huge grind out on platform 3 for Madison of 122.5 kilos on her final attempt.
Juliana's got Gino out with the sign. The crowd's excited.
Good lift on platform 3.
Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift there for Juliana on platform 2.
Huge attempt on platform 3 for Peyton. Projected first in her weight class, attempting 132.5 kilos on the bench. Is grinding it out, locks it out. And that'll be a good lift for Peyton.
82.5 here on platform 1. She did get the lockout. There might have been a little bit of movement with that bar path. We'll see what the judges say. That is correct.
And after that
there.
bench from Peyton, that'll end the bench for platform 3. It'll be a short break and Deadlift will start after.
Finishing up a last couple benches here on platform 1. Up now is Greta with 85 for her last attempt. Unfortunately, it will not be there right now. Kayla with 85 kilos on the bar. This will be a 5 kilo jump from her last attempt. Her spotter is grooving. Unfortunately, no lift there for Kayla. Unfortunately, another no lift here on platform 1. Four more benches here on platform 1 to finish out the benches here tonight. Right now we have Marissa attempting 92.5 kilos for her last attempt. She does get the lockout, hoping for a good lift, and it'll be good. Good grind there by Grace. Does get the lockout. Unfortunately, it will be a no lift for her.
Here's Jenna coming out for a final attempt of 92.5 kilos. Trying to go 6 for 6 heading into deadlift. Really good try, but that'll be a no lift for Jenna.
Platform 4 getting us started here with deadlift. The bar has been loaded for Riley, who will be opening at 120 kilograms.
And on platform 1, we have Hannah with the final bench of the day, attempting 97.5 kilograms. Looked really good. We'll see what the judges say. And that'll be a good lift. Platform 1 will take a small break, and then we'll get right into deadlifts.
Platform 2 will be joining us here with their deadlifts. Up first, we have Ava. Bar is loaded with 130 kilograms.
That is a good lift on platform 4.
Platform 2, the head ref has said they are good to start, and the bar is loaded.
Here's Madison opening up at 142.5 kilograms. And that is a good lift.
Good opener there for Ava on platform 2.
Platform 3 is joining us for deadlift with Sam opening up with 20 kilos. It's a good lift on platform 4.
Good opener there on platform 2. That'll be a good lift there on platform 3 for Sam.
On platform 4, we have Brianna opening up with 145 kilograms. And that'll be a good lift.
Hillary on platform 2 opening up with 147.5 kilos. Makes it look really easy.
Good opener for Jillian on platform 3.
Openers are flying out here. $147 on platform 2, 120 on platform 3, and 167 on platform 4.
Deadlift is a lift where you'll usually see athletes take the bigger jumps, trying to quote-unquote swing for the fences at the end of the day to try to get as much weight as they can on their total to try to beat their competitors.
Yes. Especially those second and thirds. Most athletes still play it safe to make sure they get that first attempt. Platform 4 will be starting second attempts here with Riley.
solid lift for Mary Jane on platform 3. Coming up for her second attempt on platform 4, we have Abigail, 135 kilos. And that is a good lift.
Grayson opening up with 150 kilos here on platform 2. A lot of good attempts out here.
Platform 2, we have Madison opening up with 157.5 kilos.
You can currently see on the live stream for platform 1 and 2, the women's raw is standing for the 75 kilogram lifters, which are the females that are lifting right now. Trinity Bliss and Brianna Palmer are both tied at 127.5 kilos. We'll see what happens during the deadlift, but in case of a tie, whatever female weighed in lighter will be the one who receives first place. So they'll all come down to the deadlift here tonight when these two take the platform for deadlift.
That'll be a no lift for Evie on platform 4 for her second attempt.
Platform 1 getting started here on deadlift. Jasmine's up first with 110 kilograms.
Here is Ashley on platform 2, opening up with 165 kilos. Made it look super easy.
Rose opening up with an easy 120 kilograms. Definitely could have started higher, and that could have been a warm-up.
Good lift on platform 4.
second attempts here over on platform 2. Ava, her second attempt would be 140 kilograms. Excuse me, that was Alexandra, and that was 142.5 kilos. A couple of no lifts over on platform 4, but Lila changes that with a good 3 white lights.
Unfortunately, a no lift on platform 2 for Brianna. Super easy second attempt on platform 4.
Good attempt there on platform 1. That'll be good. Unfortunately, our names and weights are a little bit behind us. This is a good lift there on platform 2.
Easy opener on platform 3. Starting second attempts on platform 3. We have Emma with 117.5 kilos. On to the final attempts on platform 4, the first flight. We have Riley attempting 135 and a kilos. And that is a good lift.
Looks like we might have had a little prank pulled on us here by Sam, jumping 20 to 125 and making it look easy. Played that one off real well. Good lift there.
Grinding out 142.5 kilos. Abigail for her final attempt. And it's good.
Maxine on platform 2 with their second attempt of 165 kilos.
Good opener on platform 1.
Madison on platform 2. Second attempt of 167.5 kilos.
Gabriella coming out on platform 3, attempting 127.5 kilos for her second attempt.
The head judge not liking something here on platform 1.
Good lift on platform 4.
A good grind for that second there on platform 3 by Kristen. Another sign out there with Gino. Go Ashley here on platform 2 with her second attempt of 172.5 kilos.
Here on platform 4, we have Sonia attempting 150 kilos for her final attempt on deadlift. Really grinds this one out, gets it locked out. And that is a good lift.
A really good lift there on platform 2. Moves really well. Easy opener there by Sydney on platform 1.
On platform 3, we have Delaney coming in for her second attempt of 157.5 kilos after failing it on her opener. There we go, locks it out. And that'll be a good lift. On platform 4, Madison grinds out 160 kilos. Final attempt, and she goes 9 for 9. A perfect day, no red lights.
Ava with her third attempt on platform 2 of 147.5 kilos.
Good second attempt for Lily on platform 3. Good deadlift on platform 4. Had to hit a dance after it.
Good opener there on platform 1 by Aaliyah. A really good third pull there on platform 2 by Alexandra. And it'll be good.
Coming out on platform 3, we have Haley attempting 170 kilos for her second attempt.
Brianna on platform 2. Looking to hit 155 after failing it on her second attempt.
Good lift on platform 3.
That's a good lift there for Brianna on platform 2.
Really good final deadlift for Leela on platform 4 of 167.5 kilos.
Good final deadlift there by Lily on platform 2.
Really good deadlift on platform 4 by Hannah.
That'll be a good lift there on platform 2 for Lily.
We got Rose on platform 1. And that was a good lift.
On platform 4. Gina with another sign on platform 2 for Leah as she finishes up here tonight with an attempt at 165. My apologies, that is Hillary with an attempt of 167.5.
Platform 3 starting their final deadlifts of the night. Or not the night, the flight, with Emma attempting 132.5 kilograms. And platform 4 will start their second flight of deadlifts. There's Gabriella on platform 3, attempting 135 kilos for her final attempt.
Platform 4 getting started on flight 2.
no good for Gabriella. Here's Desiree on platform 2 with her final attempt of 172.5 kilograms. Here's Sam with 140 kilograms on their final attempt. The lift is good. Good opener for Ileana. Platform 4, we have an opener of 170 kilos. Good lift.
Good lift there on platform 1.
Platform 3, we have Zaylin. 157.5 kilos. And that is a good lift.
Adeline on platform 2, grinding a 180. Should be good.
Mary Jane really grinding out her last deadlift. And that'll be a no lift.
Easy opener there on platform 4.
Good second attempt from Molly on platform 1.
A good grind there on platform 2. Another good grind on platform 1 by Sydney.
On platform 3, we have Delaney attempting 170 kilos. That'll be a no lift.
Stella here on platform 2 with an attempt of 142.5. That'll be the start of flight 2 for platform 2.
Super easy opener for Ella on platform 4. Haley really grinding this one out on platform 3. Will not get it.
Good opener on platform 2.
Jasmine on platform 1. Final attempt at 127.5 kilos.
Hannah fighting for her last deadlift.
Wow.
I think the judges are going to call her a little bit on using her thighs on the way up, but we will see what they have to say.
Good tries for Rose on platform 1. That'll be a no lift.
Good opener there on platform 2 for Sophia.
Coming out on platform 3, we have Jaylee attempting 190 kilos for her final attempt on deadlift.
Rachel on platform 2, opening with 165 kilos. Marissa here on platform 1, ending the day with 142.5 kilos. Really good grind there off the floor and a nice lockout. Hopefully the judges agree.
Good deadlift on platform 4. Savannah, 167.5 kilos. Sticking her tongue out in celebration. Incredible grind out on platform 3 for Samaya. 195 kilos. And that is a good lift. Giving her 9 for 9 on the day. Bumps her up into second place in her flight.
A huge grind there on platform 1 for Madison. We'll see what the judges say. Unfortunately, that'll be no lift there.
Good second attempt for Katie on platform 4. starting the second flight on platform 3. We have Hannah opening up with 120 kilos.
Maddie finishing her day with a big smile and 145 kilos there on platform 1. She's super excited about that.
Good second lift for Ileana on platform 4.
Looked like a solid finisher there on platform 1.
Good opener on platform 3.
Another good opener over here on platform 2. Unfortunately, that'll be no lift on platform 1. Up next is Aaliyah on platform 1, finishing her day with 145 kilos.
Good lift on platform 4.
Good lift there on platform 1. It looked like a good lift there on platform 2.
Audrey with a no lift on platform 4.
Madison on platform 3, easily opening up with a 155.
Grinding out on platform 4 is Michaela, 182.5 kilos. And that is a good lift.
Yasmin with a big lift of 150 there for her final attempt, and that'll be good.
Good opener on platform 3.
Stella on platform 2, opening up with 187.5 kilos.
Good lift on platform 4 for Angelina with her second attempt of 185 kilos. grinding it out on platform 1. Marissa of 152.5 kilos.
A lot of noise and a lot of excitement from Midland right now.
No lift on platform 1. Jeannie on platform 4, projected first in her weight class with her second attempt of 195 kilos.
Sydney with her final attempt of the night at 165. This is a 15-kilo jump from her second attempt. Unfortunately, does not have that there right now.
And that's a good lift for Jeannie.
Easy opener there by Peyton.
Starting our third attempt on platform 4, it'll be Leela with her final attempt of 172.5 kilos.
Platform 1 now starting. Flight 2. Janina with 125 kilos on the bar.
And that'll be a good lift on platform 4.
Good lift there by Rachel on platform 2.
Coming out on platform 3, we have Hannah Williams with her second attempt of 135 kilograms.
Juliana with her second attempt at 177.5 kilos.
Platform 4, we have Savannah with her final attempt of 177.5 kilos, and that will be a no lift.
Good opener there for Celia on platform 1.
Huge deadlift, platform 4.
Luciana on platform 2 with a good 182.5 attempt. She is currently in first place, also forecasted first. with only one more deadlift to see what'll happen there.
Coming out for her second attempt on platform 3, we have Genesis attempting 160 kilograms. Made it look super easy.
Right now on platform 2, we have Bailey Smith, currently placed 3rd, projected 4th. Also just crushed that 182.5 kilo deadlift. An easy opener there on platform 1 for Marissa.
Good second attempt for Sophia on platform 3. Michaela on platform 4 just went 9 for 9 with her final deadlift of 185 kilograms.
We're definitely starting to see a lot more bigger jumps here as these athletes finish their deadlifts.
Good lift on platform 3. An absolute grind on platform 4 with Michaela trying to get up 185 kilograms. Sadly, it'll be a no lift. Oh, sorry, that was Haley. My bad.
Fight there on platform 2 by Amanda. Unfortunately, does not get the lockout. And that'll be a no lift.
Really good deadlift on platform 4. By Katie.
Fantastic second lift there by Madison Kelly on her second deadlift.
No lift on platform 4 for Tamaya. On platform 3, we have Peyton attempting 192.5 kilograms. Made it look super easy.
Looks like there's a little misconfusion there on platform 4. The spotters say that Ella is next and the bar is loaded for her, but the board is saying still on the athlete before.
Third attempt was started on platform 3. Good lift.
Third attempts over here on platform 2 as well. Stella grinding out, trying to find that lockout. We will see if the judges think she got it. Unfortunately, I believe that'll be a no lift there for Stella.
A really good grind on platform 4 for Angelina. 192.5 kilograms, and she goes 9 for 9 on the day. No lift on platform 3 for Maribel.
Ella on platform 4 will be pulling to move from 6th to 4th here on her final deadlift of the day. Hoping to move from off the podium to on the podium. Big pull, she makes it look easy. And that'll be a good lift for her.
Here for her second attempt on platform 1, we have Jenna attempting 135 kilograms.
Sophia Wood on platform 2 with her final attempt of 177.5 kilos. Grinding it out, found the lockout. This should be a good lift there for her to end the night. And it is.
Callie is pulling 195 kilograms on platform 4, and that'll be a no lift.
Great final lift there for Christina on platform 2. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift there due to some bar path and lockout issues.
Here comes out Jeannie on platform 4, attempting 205 kilos for her final deadlift. If she pulls it, she will remain in first place.
Platform 2, Chloe just pulled for 6th place, and that'll be a good lift for her. Madison O'Neill on platform 3, also pulling for 6th place.
It'll be a no lift on platform 4.
A huge grind there on platform 3, but unfortunately will be a no lift.
For the final deadlift on platform 4 of the night, we have Brooke from Midland attempting 210 kilos. And it'll be a no lift.
A good grind there and a good lift. Platform 2 for Rachel. Ending with a 9 for 9 on her meet.
Coming out on platform 3, we have Genesis attempting 177.5 kilos.
Big pull by Juliana on platform 2. That lift will be good for her.
That'll be a good lift on platform 3.
Luciana on platform 2, currently in first place. She is forecasted second. Needs this deadlift to keep her first place spot. So people have to pull to pass her. Easy second there on platform 1 for Kaylee. She gets the lockout on platform 2. Unfortunately, that'll be no lift due to some bar path issues on the way up.
On platform 3, we have Samantha. She's trying to pull 185 kilos to go from 3rd to 2nd place. Grinding. It will not be a good lift.
A no lift on platform 1. And a good lift there on platform 2 for Bailey, putting her in 4th place.
Coming up on the final deadlift of the night on platform 3, we have Peyton attempting 200 kilos to remain in first place.
That'll be no lift there. They were saying she gets... I was correct the first time. That'll be a no lift there for Tara on platform 2.
And that is a good lift on platform 3.
Amanda attempting 195 kilos here on platform 2. That'll be the end of the lifting here tonight on platform 3 and 4, finishing their deadlifts.
That'll be a good lift on platform 1.
Platform 3 and 4 are finished with deadlifts for today, just getting set up to start tomorrow.
That'll be a no lift on platform 2 for Emily.
Jordan Harris of Davenport will be pulling for 5th place here.
Good lift on platform 1 for Kayla.
Good lift there for Jordan as well on platform 2. Down to the final 2 lifters here on platform 2. We have Hannah and Madison. Hannah will be pulling first with a deadlift of 205. She's currently 4th. Looks like she could place 2nd with this deadlift. Unfortunately, slips out of her hands and she will not have that tonight.
Here's Allison on platform 1, attempting 165 for her 2nd attempt. Looked really good. And it's a good lift.
Madison Kelly currently in 3rd, pulling for 1st place here with a deadlift of 207.5 kilos. The pressure is on. That'll be a good lift there for Madison, unofficially placing her in 1st place. We're down to platform 1 here tonight, session 3.
Starting out their final attempts. We have Janina attempting 142.5 kilos for her final deadlift.
The rest of these lifters on platform 1 will not be pulling for any placements tonight. They will be pulling to see if they can make up a couple places a little further down the line and also add more to their total. A super excited coach there on the sidelines. That'll be a good lift for Hannah. Nelly attempting 150 kilos again after missing it on her 2nd due to some bar path issues. And that'll be a no lift for her.
Here's Katrina attempting 152.5 kilos. Really grinding this one out. Locks it out. It's a good lift. Super excited about that one.
Marissa with an attempt of 152.5 kilos here for her final attempt. Made that look so easy.
Here's Kaylee coming out for a final attempt of 152.5 kilos. Cecilia grinding this one out, gets it locked out. And that is a good lift.
Really good grind and lockout there for Greta.
Here's Grace with an attempt of 157.5 kilos. And that'll be a no lift.
Easy third there for Emily. That'll be good.
A 162.5 kilos for Olivia. And that'll be a no lift.
Kayla.
Making a huge 22.5 kilo jump from 150 kilos to 172.5 kilos. Makes it look easy for a third attempt. And that'll be a good lift.
We're down to our last two lifters of the night. Alexis attempting 175 kilos here. Unfortunately, that'll be no lift for her.
And the final lifter of the night will be Allison Pines, attempting 175 kilos. Really grinding, rocks it out.
Unfortunately, that'll be no lift. That is the end of day 2, session 3 here on platform 1. Our women's raw 75. In first place we have Madison. Second place we have Luciana. Third place is Bailey. Fourth and fifth are Hannah and Jordan. All 5 of them will be receiving medals. Our equipped 75 we have
Jenna in second will be Somea. Third will be Haley. Fourth is Isabel. And fifth is Hannah Miller.
our raw 82.5. First is Jenny. Second will be Brooke. 3 is Callie. And fourth and fifth we have Ella and Katie.
And finally, in our women's equipped 82.5, first will be Peyton. Second will be Caitlin. Third will be Samantha. Fourth will be Jalen. And fifth will be Sylvia.
Thank you guys for watching, and please join in tomorrow. Lifting starts at 8 a.m.